Hello, my name is Dallas, and I'm back with more Yakuza 4 to pick up in Tanimura's Chapter 3. And we are probably going to jump right into story, because that's pretty much where we left off. And then, probably later on, we're going to go through all the host estating, because I now have everything I need for that, and I don't really want to commit to too many more minigames since I did quite a few last time. I think we're good. I guess they kind of expected that section to be longer. I think this counts as sunset, but I also don't know if there's any way to check. Because if this is sunset, then maybe we should do a little bit of fishing. Even though I said I was going to try to avoid minigames to some extent. Maybe we'll dip into fishing just a bit. Looking at this doesn't look like a sunset. This looks like night, which we don't want to fish at night, because that's when I did most of the fishing before. So we'll go... Maybe now is finally the time to dip into host estating. Because I still need to do that. I don't know if I'm going to commit fully to that, to like try to get it all done at once. But at the very least, I want to get it started so I don't have to do it all at once later on. And also it is tied to a sub-story. Speaking of sub-stories, there are none marked. If there's any sub-stories, they would have to be in the underground area that I just didn't look at. Building in Pink Alley, we do want to try to get all those if we can. Simple enough crime. I don't know how many I need. And we won. Little bit more money, not that we really need it. So yeah, crimes are probably the only other side thing outside of hostess dating that I should be doing, other than sub-stories when they show up. And I know some of them are locked until the final chapter, which we are not at. I guess the big question is, which hostess should we start with? Maybe start with Elise and work our way around. So as far as trophies, I have to at least get every hostess's business card, and I think that's all I really need to do for achievements. But if I complete the entire dating sequence, they get a ton of experience, which I think I kind of need to do to get them to level 20 if I don't want to just grind fights in the street.
します。
それじゃ。
よろしくお願いします。谷村さん。
I wonder how this changes if you recruit her first, because the dates of the characters are set, but I imagine this particular sequence isn't.
そうですか。ごめんなさい。そうですね。
そうだね。
あ、そうそう。
何？なるほど。
ねえねえ。そろそろお時間ですね。よろしくお願いします。足元気をつけてくださいね。
Okay, so my goal at the moment would be to, one, obviously unlock every hostess and get their business card because I have to do that. Was I not allowed to respond to that one, or did going into the menu break it? I think going into the menu might have broken it, but it's fine. So if I can get at least like halfway through their hearts to like the first date section, that would be a good midway point to pivot to something else if I want. Or we just commit and try to get all the levels. I think I was just supposed to push X because I went to the menu. I think it messed it up. Unless that's after this one that the text start.
よろしくお願いします。何頼みますか？わかりました。
Apparently she can randomly request one of the more expensive drinks. So it comes down to whether I want to spend 300,000 randomly when she requests it, or turn it down.
お願いします。
それじゃ。
The one thing I'm not sure is I don't know if gossip carries over. If gossip doesn't carry over, I might have a problem.
のさ。
うーん、違いますね。
なるほど。
ええ、
そうだね。
当たり。
なるほど。
あ、そうそう。そうですね。
そうか。
ええ、すみません。すごいですね。
そうだ。
うーん、すごい。
I'll do one.
お願いします。
Any more, and I'll probably say she's cut off.
あ、なるほど。
それでね。ええ、あの、
そうだね。
そうなんですか？
よ。
うーん。そろそろお時間ですね。来てくれて
So probably one visit if I give her the gift will pretty much max out the first half. Then we got the date event. And then we can move on to the second hostess. Okay, so it automatically opens to this menu if it's one of the response emails. Now they're knocked down. And we'll just go right back in. Basically, short-term goal is to get everybody to the halfway point, then see where we are. Actually, I should go grab one of the gossip things, just in case. Let me quickly look up where some of them are. I'll try to just grab one, and then if they all carry over, I'll be able to quickly tell. Northwest corner of the theater district. Actually, let's go to Asia instead, because there's a gossip topic for pole dancing, and I don't remember if I've gotten that one. I probably have, because I had to max out the ally stat with a bouncer, if I remember right. But also, if that's not in the list, then I'll know. Like, there's a chance that I randomly found the other one I was thinking of going for. I think we've already got a repeat case, because I think this is basically the same one that I did before. I know it just depends on like getting a certain number done, like every 5 I get a reward. And then presumably after so many sets of 5, then I progress the side story for it. And we got him. 20,000 money. I guess doing extra crimes also helps pay for the hostesses if I happen to run into them. So you want to go into Club Asia so that I can get the gossip for pole dancing, because that one's relevant to the club I'm at. So now I have at least one of the gossip items if she asks, and then I can check my menu to see if they all carry over. Because I don't think I've gotten a lot on Tanimura, but I've probably gotten like 3 or 4. And now we go in. I forgot to change clothes. I did kind of forget that was a thing, and also that's kind of a problem because I don't have the items on this character. Because I think at most I could only get one of the items, unless, because I know I bought it at the pawn shop.
りました。
I guess it'll be good to note how much of a difference the clothes make.
それじゃ。
乾杯。ゆっくりしていってください。はい、どうぞ。
Because I think at most it's probably like 1 heart, maybe a heart and a half.
嬉しい。
But I might have to go buy like another ring or a bracelet.
え？ はい。
なんだ。それじゃ。
そうですね。
そうだ。
はい。
ああ。なるほど。
どう？ありますよね。
ああ。
気になることがあって。
た
そんなに見ないでください。そんなに見ないでください。
そうだね。
そうなんですか。
ああ。
すごいですね。ねえ。そうなんですか。
ちょっと待って。よ。な。
そうですね。ねえねえ。
Okay, so the gossip does not carry over between characters. I have to go hunt down gossip for this.
そうだね。
え？
よ。
そう 来てくださいね。
So we got enough hearts to start the date event, but it looks like before getting too much into the rest of it, I do have some extra stuff I gotta do. Just to check, what gear does he have? So this is the one hostess who doesn't count as part of the sub-story, now that I think about it. Not much. Plus, I didn't get an option to give her a gift. This one actually is in a different spot. Actually didn't realize that was a random fight. That guard up. And we got it. Crafting item, which I don't really need. At least not right now. So probably like before, first date I'll use to get a thing off of a restaurant menu. Second date is probably going to be karaoke. also haven't tried ordering multiple things, because I'm so used to having to order one thing
美味しかったです。
for these particular events.
ごちそうさまでした。それじゃあまた。
So now I need... First I want to hit up actually the pawn shop to try to buy at least one of the items I need to wear. The knockdown. I can't buy because my inventory is full. Also, I didn't realize that I can buy more locker radars here. I need popularity bracelet. So there's a save spot over here. We'll go drop something off, probably some extra heal items because I have a lot. And I need to keep the dresses with me so that I can give them away. Away 3 of those. Yeah, as long as I have probably one of the items, that should be fine. I think the other ones are like charismatic photo and one of the shirts, who are also another characters. It's the one downside of having inventories that don't mix until the very end. Because it means that everything I need for hostess dating is pretty much on Akiyama now. Saejima obviously couldn't do any dates, so I didn't know to check for it. This is kind of our experimental run. That's fight. At least I thought it was. Yeah, goal right now is I need to get more gossip stuff. And I can check on the crime count while I'm over there. There's one thing I will say about Tanimura is he has another excuse to do random important things while wandering around. So even though right now, pretty much I just need to go grab gossip before I go back to host clubs, so I can still do some random crimes as they pop up. And I think we'll also check UFO Catcher just for fun. There's another knockdown. I know we were past 70. Let's see what our count is at. Enough for another reward. Apparently 2 rewards. Or not. Okay, so we've only got 16. Need another 4 to get the next one. I don't know how many I need to complete it. I think it was 10 got me, like, the story event, so I assume... They look new.
どこを狙うかがポイントです。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
And we got it. The one in the middle and the back is probably the trickier one.
おめでとうございます。
Because I don't know if there's an easy way to grab it.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Especially because it either is going to have to knock down that middle one or it's going to have to pick it up on the side.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
Thought that was gonna fall forward, but I didn't get lucky enough.
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
But we got it.
おめでとうございます。 よく狙ってください。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動き
Yeah,
ま
I
す。
think I gotta move that big one in the middle because it's now out of reach.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
That wasn't quite what I intended, but it did weirdly move it closer.
次によく狙ってください。
But the question is, can either of the claws get a grip
どう
on
し
it?
ます？
That's what I need. If the one in the middle is blocking it, then I have to go to the one in the middle.
自動で動きます。
Looks like I might have to get rid of that one in the middle.
よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で動きます。
But then it's very difficult to grab.
横に移動します。よく狙ってください。どこを狙うかがポイント。どうします？うまく
Just
狙えま
teetering
したか？
on the edge, ready to fall in.
自動で動きます。 次に進みます。よく狙ってください。
Yeah, just in case we're incidentally, it kind of nudged that one bird so much that it basically blocked everything else. It blocked the one thing I needed.
自動で動きます。
I was trying to see if I could maybe nudge the one on the left, and the answer is still no.
横に移動し、よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？自動で
I don't need to win this one, I just need to get it out of the way by any means.
おめでとうございます。よく狙ってください。どうします？うまく狙えましたか？
And if I get this one, then we're done with this session.
自動で動きます。
Well, I moved it to a better spot at least. It did get kind of wedged up against the wall.
次に進みます。よく狙ってください。次はどこを狙いますか？どうします？うまく狙えましたか？ 自動で動きます。
That looks like a pretty firm grab. I say as it drops it, but at least it landed where it needed to. That's 3 more out of the list.
おめでとうございます。
How are we doing on UFO Catcher overall? Just need 3 more. If it goes... I'm guessing they're the giant dogs that I still need. There's probably 2 more of those. Which I think at least all the dogs I've seen are there, but I don't know if all the giant ones are. There's a couple near here who has some gossip that I need. I'm just gonna skim past these because we've seen at least something similar a bunch of times. And I think I'm gonna take this time to look at what the other gossip needs. He needs foot bats. A couple by the entrance to the hot springs. I think I went the wrong road. I think it's quicker to go this way. Eventually I would circle around to see it, but let's just go this way. That's probably the larceny one there. And we go. 3 more crimes and then we get our set of 20. Back over 1 million. I don't know if I've seen that one, but I think I have, so we'll just skim past it. And the last one he needs... he's already got it, so we're good. And we're right by the other club, so let's just go to that one. Just gonna quickly equip one, equip that.
失礼します。乾
それじゃ
杯。ゆっくりしてってね。はい、どうぞ。マヤです。よろしくお願いします。
ああ、
谷村さん。え？失礼します。ノアです。
そうだね。
そうなんだ。
そうか。
は？ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしてってね。
おい、
ノアです。よろしくお願いします。
そうか。
は？え？やだ。谷村さん。
いや、
そうなんだ。
そうだね。
失礼します。千尋です。乾杯。千尋です。私。
そうか。ああ、そうか。いや、ああ、あのさ、
谷村さん。
そうだ。
ええ。
Okay, we got the business card. And like the first girl, we'll go to basically the halfway point till we get to the date.
足元を気をつけてくださいね。
And back in we go. This is the one that actually gives me credit for the sub-story. Two hearts based on just food.
すいません。
And they're pretty cheap, so that this should be relatively quick. Even without the clothing items.
それじゃ。
乾杯。はい、どうぞ。
ああ。
はい。
そうか。うん
ええ。
そうか。ああ。
はい。
何？
私、
え？それじゃ。
やあやあ、門前に控えし者どもよく聞け。
どう？本当？
いや。
ありがとう。気になることがあって。そうなんだ。
そうだね。ああ。
So 5 hearts for that. Hopefully, I only need like one clothing item to not have them be mad at my outfit. And back in we go. This should most likely give me enough hearts for the date, and then we can start the third hostess, and then I'll pivot for a bit to turn in the sub-story. And then we'll see where we go from there.
嬉しい。楽しんでいってくださいね。谷村さん。
ああ、
私好きかも。
Okay, so it looks like one item is enough. And then I can give them a present. Wait, did I actually give away the other dress and I just kind of forgot? That's enough heart for the view thing. Which I think we're pretty much guaranteed to get enough at this point. Like starting off with 3 1/4 hearts, filling up 1 3/4 is not difficult.
はい、どうぞ。
It's nice that I don't feel like I have to buy the extensions and still get everything done.
そうか。
谷村さん。
そうだね。
谷村さんったら谷村さんの目やらしい。
そうだね。ああ。
私。
ああ。 あのさ、
すいません。
そうか。ああ、
そうなんだ。ありがとう。嬉しい。すいません。もう帰っちゃうの？
And that's enough for the first date. So just one more hostess to the halfway mark, and then we'll turn in the sub-story.
また来てくださいね。
I think I have a minimum of 2 visits that I have to do for each one after the halfway point. I kind of forgot that there was going to be a date call and got interrupted from that. We need to take off the popularity bracelet, because I will attract random fights. I think I have to prioritize the date over the crime in this case, because the date is timed and I think I do get a little bit of a penalty if I take too long. Everyone. I'm gonna quickly drop off some items first, and then we'll go to the date spot. It's right there. Because I have some random crafting things. Also this. Maybe I did give away the other dress and I just totally forgot. That seems like a thing I might have done. think I'll go for one of the other restaurant spots. Do that one. At least at the pace I'm going, we'll probably have all of the first states done about an hour and a half in. Which is definitely quicker than I expected. And the reason I went to this one is because Coliseum seems easier, and it seems like it's gonna be harder to find excuses to come out this way. Probably not as hard as the sushi one, but I've been doing a lot of the sushi. Granted, we don't need to get all the restaurants, it's nice to try to get what I can done.
美味しかった。ごちそうさま。楽しかった。またね。
Now we wanna go for... Maybe I still have time for the crime? Looks like I do. And this is like definitely a repeat. So I only really need one more big crime after this, and then I think I hit the 20 mark. I don't know how many I need to actually like complete the completion list thing. And we got him. I keep like slowly closing back in on that 1 million mark again. And now for the last hostess. For Tanimura.
失礼いたします。乾杯。楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。静かです。谷村さん。
そうだね。
そうですか。
ああ。
失礼します。リオです。
あのさ。
そうなんですか？すみません。
そうか。
ごめんなさい。ゆっくりしてらしてくださいね。
ああ。
はい。
うん
か。
いや、
そうなの？
あのさ、
すごい。失礼します。姫香です。乾杯。ねえ、私ね、そんな、もう、
うんそうか。
はあ、ね
あ
え、嬉しい。はは、
あ、なるほど。
もう時間？姫香です。よろしくお願いします。
That's, I think, 6 business cards out of the ones I need.
足元気ぃつけてくださいね。
Unless I miscounted how many hostesses there are. Or that I visited. So now we put on the bracelet. And back in we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
来てくれたんですね。姫香です。よろしくお願いします。何頼みます？はい。へへへ。すいません。
それじゃ。
乾杯。楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。私ね、はは、 へへ。
そうか。
あははは。そうですね。
そうだ。
へへ。
いや、
へへ。あの嬉しい。すいません。谷村さん。へへ。
そうか。
ひどい。はあ。
いや、
ありがとう。そういえば。はい。そうなんだ。そうなん。あは。気になることがあって。
ああ、
私ね。
なるほど。
そうですね。うーん。
それじゃ。
うーん。え。
ああ、
わかりました。へへ。もう時間。
Okay, first meeting done.
来てくれてありがとう。
Looking at it, I might have actually missed one of the gossip things. Make sure my armor is good, and then we'll head back in. Got the bracelet on, so we go.
いらっしゃいませ。
Did Tanimura have 4 characters and I just missed it, or did I miscount? Actually, I think this has to be the only ones because they would have introduced all of them by now.
ゆっくりしていってね。谷村さん。あは。嘘、マジで？ありがとう。何頼みます？はい。へへ。すいません。
So as long as I get 1¼ heart, we shouldn't have any problems maxing out this row.
乾杯。楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。ねえ。
ん？
はい。
ちょっと待って。
That's a very good photo.
どう？すごい。私ね。
That was a ton of hearts for that one answer.
そうか。それじゃ。
本当に？谷村さんたら。谷村さんたら。
それじゃ。
ごめんなさい。
ああ。
谷村さん。それでね。はい。
それじゃ。
本当に？
ちょっと待って。
ね
そうだね。
え。 嬉しい。
Mostly just on order to make sure her hearts don't drop suddenly. And also 40k for this one isn't too bad.
そうだね。
そうなんだ。
それじゃ。よ。
そうなん？そうなんだ。
ああ。
はい。
And another date set up. Need to wait for the phone call.
もう帰るん？
So probably after this one, I'm going to go not only turn in the sub-story for the hostesses, but also I think I still have at least one other sub-story I need to do.
また来てくださいね。
And I'll try to finish up all of those. If I were to do any mini-games, I should do the massage minigame, but I don't know if it saves my progress from Akiyama in terms of, like, the VIP status. So at least for now, we're done with the dates for a bit. I mean, this one is on the way, so I think I'm gonna do this one. As I imagined, it'll be just a quick fight, and then we can go. And I think we'll go back to the sushi place for the date again. And one. I think that puts me at 20. I should probably consider buying a locker key for Tanimura, but I was probably going to just reference a map to finish up all the keys. Didn't realize I could order multiple items for this, which is actually probably good to know. Because I could, hypothetically, just finish up 3 restaurants that way. Because it seems like there's no limits if it's part of a date. And with that, and that also does put us right next to where I need to turn in the sub-story, so it kind of works out. I just go down here into the bar, and then there's the turn-in. There's a knockdown. Maybe while I'm here, I'll do billiards. Pretty sure it's this one, but I'm just going to make sure, because this is big money if I get it right. I'm pretty sure it's the food that they like to order. I mean, it's probably this one, but it could be the top one. I think it's this one. This one we didn't get in the dialogue. I think the idea is that I just walk out and back in like before, turn in both of the hostess information, and then we're done here. Weirdly, the payout here is smaller, because it was 50,000 prior. Kabuki Theater. Always want to double check though, just to be sure. Like she didn't have another club that I didn't hear about. And actress. This is probably the easier of the two. I think all of those you can basically get in the first meeting, or the first two meetings. And that's that sub-story done. That wasn't quite enough money to basically make me break even, but it was enough to make up for probably the more recent dates. Or at least covered one of them. I'm pretty sure Kiryu will probably have that same quest. And then that would be everybody. And I got a level up out of it. Automatic heat gauge charge if low health. Wanna do that one. Technically, I should probably save up from here, because I also don't think I have any that I can buy. Yeah, I don't have anything that's 1 point. Let's try at least a couple rounds of billiards. I'm probably not going to commit to doing all of them, but maybe we can see how it goes. A little bit too light on that one, I think. I just think I need to get back to the side that I was on. I don't think there's any pool trophies that I have. It's just whatever one I knock in decides the order from there. My angle was off. I will say, given my experience with the Yakuza 3, this is probably still one of the minigames that's the most intimidating. Even though they've probably made the AI way easier, it is still a case where it probably requires more precision in general. Almost snuck that one in the corner.
どうしたのさ。
Myself in a slightly bad spot there. I wasn't intending for that, but it worked out.
よし。よし。
I helped them out a bunch, which is not the ideal.
これからですよ。よし。
おい、やるね。
I will say, definitely like after the break, it looked like Lowe's had a better setup.
ダメか。
集中集中。
Guess my angle was off on that. But now all except one of them are kind of lined up in that corner. But they're also 2 from winning. Unless they mess up the last shot.
集中集中。
I'm surprised that worked out.
よし。
すごいな。
よし。
すごいな。
And I whiffed.
まあ。
気を落とさずに。
Rate is going, I think they have to basically get a foul on the last one by hitting the A ball into the wrong spot.
よし。
おい、やるね。
8番を校内。ダメか。
集中集中。 よし。
かっこいい。
I get a foul, which means I probably lose.
まあ。
気を落
Because
とさ
they're
ず
just
に。
gonna set it up to knock it in.
8番を校内。やった。
ああ、負けちった。
So I think my goal while I'm here would be to ideally beat everything up to intermediate.
じゃあ始めるか。
Because I think for billiards I have to beat every mode on every difficulty. Did immediately have the cue ball fly in, which is not ideal.
まあ
気を落とさずに
I think I went a little bit too far to the left with it.
ダメか
どうしたのさ。よーし。
すごいな
Got highs again. That was probably the worst way that could have bounced, but at least I got one in.
ですよ やった
もうやるね。
そう
集中集中。
Try to get everything a little bit separated. That one's a kind of a rough angle no matter what, so let's just go for it. Only two left, and it's the one right there and this one. I mean, I got it in, so that's all that matters. If they somehow get a foul, then... which I mean, I doubt. The last one's by a corner pocket, so it shouldn't be that difficult as long as the cue ends up on that side of the table. Angle was bad and didn't get a foul at least. Still have a pretty substantial lead. But now I'm in a worse position to hit it into any of the pockets. And they're just kind of getting a sweep now. That's not a great setup for me. No easy way for me to angle this. A-bow set up, but that doesn't really help me.
なんだよ。
気を落とさずに。
At least it doesn't help me yet.
ダメか。
どうしたのさ。
Angle was off.
まあ。
I'm a very bad judge of angles for this, which is probably why, even though the AI is worse, this minigame is still rough for me.
集中集中。
But we got it lined up there.
かっこいい。
8番をコーナーに。
I'm upset that that didn't make it, and I lost because it's the wrong pocket.
ああ、負けちった。
やった。
That feels bad. I think if I had hit it softer, it might have worked,
さあ、行くぜ。
but hitting this is still dependent on me just pulling back and letting the analog stick automatically launch forward. I mean, it's better than in 3 where I had to mash the stick forward to hit it, and then it also affected angle. At least I heard it did, and I think it did, but I don't know if that's actually a thing that's been proven or if it just feels like it does.
おい、やるね。 どうしたのさ。
Just kind of want to do a smash and see what happened, and nothing great.
落とさずに。
どうしたのさ。
Everything is so kind of matched that I don't actually know what's gonna be the easier one to go for.
Yoし。
すごいな。
I got highs and then set them up with lows. That one's kind of a mess.
Ah, なんだよ。
これからですよ。
I think my issue with billiards is pretty much half the game I'm just hoping that the computer makes such a big mistake that I auto-win. And that almost never happens.
集中集中。
I'm definitely kind of weirdly setting them up to just knock everything into that corner, which is not ideal. I kind of need to clear out that corner.
よし。
おい、やるね。
ダメか。
集中集中。
Like angle-wise, that looks like it should be right. And it wasn't, it was a little bit off.
したのさ。よし。
かっこいい。
And I got a foul. Means that they're pretty much set up to win unless they also get a foul. They just have to knock that one in and then find a way to get the 8-ball in.
やったー。
おい、やるね。
8番をコーナーへ。
Having to select the pocket for the 8-ball or losing is definitely the rough for the player, but I can see how
集中集中。
against a computer that's probably great, because it means they could hypothetically hit the wrong one and then auto lose.
よし。
かっこいい。
よし。
かっこいい。
And we're weirdly cleaning up.
やったぜ。
すごいな。
Thought I was gonna go in the side one for a minute there.
まあ。
However, they still just need to get the 8-ball in to win.
8番をコーナーへ。
Which they did.
やったー。
It does feel fundamentally bad that I'm losing to the beginner multiple times.
さあ、行くぜ。
I think my cutoff point for this is gonna be either I beat intermediate or an hour from now.
ダメか。
集中集中。
Maybe earlier, depending on how things are going.
Yosh!
すごいな。
That was particularly bad for me. I both helped them out and gave them a foul. I mean, they got one in, so that's good for them, but that was definitely a choice of angles. Just slightly missed. As another is technically the trick where I could get like a piece of paper or something and try to directly draw a line whenever I'm aiming it, but I also don't know how reliably I could do that easily.
Yosh!
かっこいい。
Kind of want them a bit more split up, so that's fine.
まあ
Don't like them all being huddled around the 8-ball. Because that just sets up bad news for me.
どうしたのさ。なんだよ。
これからですよ。
8-ball is blocking the corner.
ダメか。
集
They
中集
took
中
a foul. This might be a little bit off, but it's fine.
やったぜ。
すごいな。
まあ
気を落とさずに。
And they missed. This definitely feels more like I'm playing against beginner.
集中。
Thought for a minute I just completely missed it.
なんだよ。
これからですよ。 ダメか。
集中集中。
That wasn't exactly what I wanted.
まあ
これからですよ。
If they get another foul though, at least one of mine is set up.
やった。
お見事。
そう。
集中集中。
At least I thought it was, but then it didn't angle right. I wonder if there's a way to turn off the UI, because that is a little bit of a problem. I can't see the top half of the table. If I go to like the full camera view.
そう。
集中集中。
Almost got it, but not quite.
まあ
気を落とさずに。 やった。
おいやるね。 集中集中
Nice setup from
よ
there.
し
Don't know why that looked like it went off at such an angle. I thought it looked like it was going to be straight on or more to the right.
まあ
これからですよ
Almost. Big mess up
集
with
中
them.
集中 まあ
I left it in a very weird spot for them.
ダメか
どうしたのさ
And we got that one.
よし
かっこいい
Now here's the hit and miss.
すごいな
8番をサイドに
And we got it. So yeah, I shouldn't miss that one, but I did miss an equally easy shot.
ダメか
That was a lot of time for one match. Try to wrap up beginner.
じゃあ始めるか
I think this is the one where I need to like hit it multiple times to get points.
まあ
これからですよ やった
おいやるね
ダメか
集中集中 まあ
So if I'm remembering right, I need to either hit the cue ball or the two red balls and then against each other multiple times, then I get points every time that happens. And I need to not
どうしたのさ
there's but I don't remember any of the other rules because I have only played this mode when I first started this game, and that was weeks ago.
落とさずに
どうしたのさ
Zoom.
なんだよ
これからですよ そ
集中集中
That looked like it should have been 2 points unless I misunderstand the game.
よし
すごいな。
まあ
これからですよ。
I think there is a thing if they land in the corner for so long, and I don't remember what it is.
ダメか。
どうしたのさまあ
I think I did just set them up for a point.
どうしたのさ
Okay, I did see that the opponent's ball does count.
すごいな。
Thought that was gonna have more of a bounce than it did based on the trajectory it showed me.
まあ
気を落とさずに。
And it looks like specifically my cue ball needs to hit
どうしたの
2
さ
things at least. So it doesn't really matter what the other balls on the board hit as long as the cue ball hits both. And I guess if it hits the same one afterwards, doesn't count.
来た
すごいな。
I have no idea how that was a miss.
まあ
At least it doesn't seem like there's a foul. And what was the corner rule that I forgot about? I should probably check that.
Damn.
どうしたのさ
Foul if there's more than 2 things in a corner. That seems very hard to do to a point that it feels like it should be more of a reward than a punishment. I can't imagine accidentally having 2 things somehow end up in the corner for multiple shots. Unless you just completely whiff.
集中集中
And that worked out.
よし。
すごいな。
来た。
かっこいい。
I will say the trajectory lines definitely make this way easier. Although they are not perfect.
なんだよ。
これからですよ。
I would say the trajectory lines in this mode feel like they're the ones the computer plays with in every mode.
集中集中。よーし。
すごいな。
I didn't expect that to come to a full stop, but I probably should have.
なんだよ。
気を落とさずに。
どうしたのさ。
Almost got it there.
まあ。
気を落とさずに。 やった。
お見事。
Conceptually, this one feels like the easiest one because it comes down to how many times can you make your cue ball hit something on the board. And as long as you do it at least once, you get another shot.
やるね。
よし。
おやるね。
ダメか。
集中集中。
That was upsetting.
まあ。
If that red one had made contact, that would have been a point, and I would have gotten another shot. Instead, it set them up perfectly to get a point.
やった。
おやるね。 どうしたのさ。
And another extremely close to getting a point, but just slightly off.
したのさ。
Can't really see where that's gonna go, so we're just gonna wing it.
Yosh!
すごいな。
Another point.
やったぜ。
すごいな。
I definitely don't quite get how I'm supposed to read the display line at some points, because that like went through the other ball, but it didn't actually do that.
お見事。 集中集中。
Wasn't sure how I could get that one to work out, so I was trying to get that one bounce.
ダメか。
集中集中。
I think I weirdly set them up for one.
気を落とさずに。 やった。
This is a case where I just need to get better at reading the trajectory line now that I have it displaying. That pretty much determines how easy it's going to be for me to get points. I will say this is probably the longest match of pool that we've done today.
集中集中。 よし。
すごいな。
まあ。
これからですよ。
That is a bunch of very separate ones.
集中集中。
Almost threaded the needle and snuck in a point, but not quite, and now I think they're set up for a bunch. Or they whiff.
集中集中。
I
た。
すごいな。
And hoping since it was closer to the corner, as long as I got it vaguely close, it would have given me the hit.
気を落とさずに。
どうしたのさ。まあ。
これからですよ。
They're as physically far apart as most of them can get.
どうしたのさ。
I'm kind of surprised that first hit missed.
なんだよ。
I was hoping it was gonna bounce off towards their cue ball. I will say, unless I get a good sweep, it seems like I'm probably losing
や
this.
るね。
This is the one mode where there isn't really a way for the computer to mess up, it's just I have to do better.
どうしたのさ。 まあ。
これからですよ。 よし。
お見事。
Yeah, I need a bunch of points to even have a chance to come back. Basically, I can't miss, or if they get a point at any time, then that's a loss for me.
来た。
I move them about as physically far apart as they can go. That was almost them winning.
ダメか。
どうしたのさ。
I didn't really have much of a plan there. I was kind of hoping that it would roll backwards, but because of the forward spin, it kind of just sat in the corner.
集中集中。 よし。
かっこいい。
ま よし
That was still only 1 point. I was kind of hoping that would be 2.
やったぜ
And we won. Pulled it off right at the end. I think that's enough billiards for now. I cleared out beginner. That's 1 sub-story, 3 hostesses, halfway done, and a couple modes of pool on beginner, just to make sure that I do need to do everyone. I mean, I don't have to do everyone because all minigames aren't required, but if I want to do all minigames, I just want to see what's required. 16 modes, need to do... yeah, every mode on every difficulty. We're a fourth of the way done with that. Another crime to stop. I think I got enough for a turn-in, or I'll definitely have one after this one. And also, the sub-story I need is like right on the street. In fact, it's like right next to this. There we go. Basically back to where we just were. Just as a quick peek. Okay, so there's 2 sub-stories that I have started. Let's try to get both of those done. One I think is on the way back to main story, so I don't know if I'll get locked into it. was kind of expecting it to be like in one of the actual lockers and I had to get a key for it. But I guess this works. My 92. And we got him. Nice quick substrate finish there, I think. Did, actually that one might have just been there before, but I didn't see it. There's one more that's open, and one I can pick up. There's another knockdown. Restaurant on Theater Avenue, so it'd be somewhere around here. Probably there. Right next to the turn-in, so this is convenient. Granted, I know that I need five from whatever I had left, but so this won't be enough to push me over another milestone, but it's another one to add to the list if I need it. $10,000 money. We'll do the turn-in since I'm already here. And there's another knockdown. Another big heal. How many until the next one? 4 more. Gonna put away that new crafting thing I got. I'm probably not gonna use it anytime soon. And also the Damned Spark. Let's grab the sub-story, which is over here. And we found him. Seems like this is going to be a pretty quick sub-story at this rate. Get rid of the gun guy first. And we won. Got a cheap item. And a very good one for making money, but I probably won't try blackjack until I have all of them. A new sub-story showed up. Guys, two big jabs, so we'll go for this one. Yeah, we got him. Probably the worst item they could have given me. So there's one way up there. After this, or once I'm done with the sub-stories, I might pivot and go for the locker keys that are left. I think that's for running 100 kilometers. Wasn't sure what that prompt was for a minute, but I guess it's just to repeat that dialogue. Really gonna make me go back down and go across the way. It's nice that they tell me where it is no matter where I go, but then when I actually got there, they tell me that I need to go to a completely different building. Unless I'm supposed to, like, jump across. Which usually would be abnormal, unless there is a way around. Looks like this might be my way around. I just should have backtracked. And we got a chase. Throw item there, but I have to go pretty far out of my way to get it. Surprise that missed. Trapped him on the stairs.
訳ありません。
That's 40 sub-stories done. There's like 20 left. Just in total. There's one more sub-story that I have on hand. And then I assume all the rest are locked to the final chapter. Unless they unlock after this one. But more importantly, I think what I'm going to do once I get this sub-story is probably go hunt down all the remaining locker keys. Restaurant over here. Probably that over there. I think it's 3 more crimes after this one. And we won. Almost at another level, by the way. Now that I was thinking I was mid-fight. So next sub-story guarantees a level. Also, I got something. Okay, so I got progress on the... Apparently I did enough, or resolved enough crimes that I can continue this sub-story. Well, it's not really a sub-story, it's just kind of a completion thing. I kind of thought when they had dialogue that it meant that this is going to be related to that. There we go. And they keep giving me Torners, and I don't want them. I guess this is the call for that. I kind of just need to probably start drinking the Torners during random fights because I need to get them out of my inventory and I'm not going to use them any other way. This does definitely seem like the climax of the crime thing, though. I can't imagine it escalating past this. And another knockdown. Gonna go ahead and immediately pop a Torner and go for a throw. Knockout, and a level up. It did automatically teleport me there. gonna both pop my ability points in, and then pop a Torner like before. I'm hoping that combos with my finisher that I use a lot. I forgot the Torner. One knocked out. Trying to throw him into the other guy, but that works. And run.
申し訳ありません。$10,000 experience for that. And we got the completion done. So that's another completionless thing done. Not that we needed it, but we got it done. So the only character-specific one now is Kiryu fighting the gang members. In terms of, like, things that are explicitly unique to Kiryu and just Kiryu.
This one I assume I need to go back with every character at the end of the game because I need to get the boss data. I haven't befriended all the allies. I think there was a thing for this, but I don't remember what it was. And I've not looked it up. Revelations, we just need 2 and they're probably Kiryu's. Weapon modding, we're only gonna do like one thing later on. Food, we're not particularly close. Let's go for that other sub-story. I think I'm actually gonna grab the completion item first. And then we'll go for the sub-story that I have. So now crimes are a little bit lower priority unless I just want to keep getting extra money. So once I grab the completion item and then the sub-story, then I think we're going to go to wrap up all the locker keys. Yeah, I think unless I happen to run by it, I'm probably and get through the door in time. I should check what other abilities I can level up. I mean, it's an okay heal item, but not exactly what I needed. Let's grab whatever this is. Incredibly powerful in heat mode. I'm just gonna do a quick check, make sure that there's no other random sub-stories around. Not that I can see. So the only one is kind of near story. It is kind of tempting to jump back into story once I finish up the sub-story, unless it takes me far away. Another knockdown. I'm assuming I need less than 30 of those, but I don't know how many in total. And if I remember the sub-story right for this, I need to find a kid who's hiding somewhere around here. I don't think they said like he was explicitly running and hiding, so I don't think they give me any hints on where he is, but it is somewhere where I have control over the camera because I have to look at him first person. feel like I hit a dead end for this area. This is one I might need to look up exactly where they are. This is an extremely narrow area and there isn't really a whole lot to scout out. Which either means that they should be extremely easy to find, and if I can't, then it gets real complicated real fast. Feels like I might need to look this one up. What was the name of the story? A food stall near the hideout. Ah, there he is. I did definitely run by this, and I probably should have tried to look in. I'll at least give it a shot without looking it up, but I am keeping that option open. Didn't reuse the same hiding spot, but had to check. Like, I think my rule of thumb is going to be I'll give it one good sleep through, and if I don't see him, then we'll look it up. Because in general, it would be nice to find it on my own, but I don't want to, like, commit entirely to it. Because this area is still kind of a pain to navigate. There he is. They did give me a dialogue clue there. One more. Was that entrance the south one? Okay, so this is the right street. There they are. I think this is the last one. So it is a case where I have to pretty much stop and go to first person because the chance of me being able to turn the camera in a way to see much of anything is rough. I can't even get the camera turned around just coming back down this alleyway. I zoomed in like there was something there, but I think it was just because I can talk to him.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
I'm curious if the way they ran is supposed to be a hint or if it's supposed to throw me off. That's about a full pass through, and I didn't see any dialogue and no other random hints. Take a peek. They are. South part. Okay, so by the street entrance that I went to before, should probably assume that they would have had them hide over here. Unless that's just where they are. Okay, so she's hiding above the entrance to Homeland. But I find her here, so that's why I was confused. I read them in the wrong spot. Okay, there they are. Did definitely run right by them and not...
So with that, I think that's all available sub-stories done. The last four, last four are only available during the final chapter. So I think what we're gonna do now is, since we're right here, we'll go ahead and dip into main story. Ideally, I would like to get at least up to chapter 4, but depending on what we have to do, I might pivot again. If I'm to pivot to anything, it'll probably be the host estating, because I would rather get that wrapped up. And also, that's probably like 3 levels. Or I guess we're already in the next chapter. That was an extremely short chapter. Because I think it was just going to the police headquarters, coming back here, and then that was it.
Oi.
So we get the characters again. Gonna go ahead and jump right into that, because I assume since I have the briefcase, I can't do much else. And the new sub-stories haven't spawned in yet. I think we'll start off with locker keys, and then maybe hostess dating after that. Because if I get all the locker keys, that's one thing that I can just kind of ignore from all the other characters, or I'll find out if I missed one that's only available to, like, Saitama, for example.
おい、誰かいないか。
どちらさん？
あんた、秋山さんか。
そうですけど。
あんた、どこかで。
あんた、この前の。
そうか。あんたが安子さんに金を貸した男だったのか。
安子ってリリちゃんのこと？
どうしてあんたリリちゃんの名前を？いや、もしもし。ああ。もしあの新井さんが裏でつながっていた葛城の命令であのドンパチ事件を作為的に起こしていたとしたら。
まあ葛城は柴田と共謀して登場会を乗っ取ろうとしていた。
そこにリリちゃんの殺人だ。葛城は共謀していたはずの柴田を裏切り、さらに25年前の事件の真相を知る人間を消そうとした強引なやり方でな。だがどうして今になってそこまでする必要があった？今までも殺そうと思えば殺せたはずだ。 なぜ今。
焦っていた。
そう。桂木は焦っていた。ドンパチ事件が起こる前に、何とかして25年前のことを知る人間を殺す必要があった。どうしてだ？
指示されていたからか。桂木を裏で操っている人間に。
その人間ってのは
25年前の真実が公になってはならない人間。事件をもみ消そうとした警察の連中か。
そういうことになる。警察内部に裏切り者がいるってことだな。どうする？三島って男に会ってみる？その価値はあると思うけど。
ああ、俺が行こう。だが罠を張る。
罠？何それ？
その三島ってのが本当にあのドンパチ事件の生き残りなんだったら何か知ってる可能性もある。
まあそりゃそうだけど。
なら三島の存在は桂木だけじゃなく警察の裏切り者にとっても邪魔なはずだ。
なるほどね。わざと警察に三島との接触を報告して裏切り者をあぶり出すってことか。危険な賭けになるぞ。覚悟はできてんのか？
なあ、俺にとってこの山は自分の人生そのものなんだ。
ああ。
So, can't go back to the docks. So now the substrates have opened up. And I think I want to prioritize those first, because locker keys I can always pick up with Kiryu, because after Kiryu all the items get mashed together anyway. Let's just get a little bit of money. Although I did take a peek at one of the upcoming quests, and apparently I get like 3 million yen if I beat it with all the right answers. Just finish off that one guy's low health. There we go. will say grabs drain heat gauge a lot. Like way more than I'd expect normally. And we won. $20,000 for that one. Let's check Club Sega while I'm here. Nothing new. Yeah, now that I'm only 2 away from UFO Catcher, I feel like I kind of need to commit and get that one done. At least later, because that seems easy enough as long as I can figure out which machine has the 2 that I need. So there's only 4 sub-stories left, then probably locker keys. I would lean towards hostess stating after that to try to get all of their quest lines done, or at least get it so that I only need 1 more visit. It's Casino. There is one here that has a very important order of events.
さあ、あんたの番だぜ。
And also 3 million yen. I wonder if that counts if he parries, or is it only like an actual block? Also, 4 more levels and then he's capped. So yeah, my hope is with Tanimura, if he maxes out the hostesses, that'll probably level cap him. And if I finish up 3 hostesses to cap his level anyway, I might as well go through and finish the ones who are left. I don't really know how many there are in total because I haven't been looking. And I kind of forgot. My assumption was there's 9. If there's 10, then that means the Kiryu has 4, and that's when it starts to get tedious, because he also has the Colosseum, and he doesn't need as many levels. Presumably because Colosseum will likely give him a bunch, and then if he has 4 hostesses, that would be way more. But let's go for the sub-story here. Go for gun guy first. Drink one of these. Got the fire on one, which probably is going to be pretty rare. And we won. I should really check his abilities to see if any others level up. I should do a quick sweep of locker keys just to see how many there are. I always forget it's the very first one. 17 total. Decided to take a peek at one of the random numbers, and I'm just gonna go try to grab a few. I don't know if I'm gonna commit to all 17, but I would like to at least get, like, half of those, maybe? This one I am just gonna directly use a reference for the ones I have. Like, I don't think there's a situation in which Tanimura is gonna find all of the gambling items for any given game.
If I got the numbers right, it would be third vehicle here, which would be this one. At least in terms of location, it might be like on the ceiling or on the ground. Unless I already picked it up and just forgot to turn it in. If it's here, I'm just not seeing it. Would be G1. I'm also not getting like a zoom in anywhere close. And I doubt any of them are locked behind any kind of events. Like, I know that some of them are obviously character specific, but I can't imagine like they would just park like a vehicle over one that goes away. Let's look at a different one. Problem is, so far none of the underground ones I need are here except this one. Looks like some are on the eastern rooftops. Maybe we'll go there. I can get a really good angle to see a shiny. Like, I feel like usually the shiny spot itself is obvious once I'm aware of it. This one does not seem to be the case. This is also kind of why I didn't want to commit immediately to all 17. And we got another knockdown. Eastern rooftops, I imagine I've missed quite a few because I didn't really look around here a lot. Unless it's in this. Also, that's where Saejima has to complete a trophy that I've not done yet. A5 was what I missed, then that's supposed to be here. Doesn't exactly tell me where from here, but it does say it's supposed to be here. Unless again I've forgotten to turn in the keys. Maybe I'll just check the underground lockers now and see if I have any keys on hand that I just like forgot to turn in. There is also a non-zero chance that the keys that I'm missing could be on another character and I haven't turned them in. I could very well be running into a dead end that can be resolved until basically final act. Okay, let's knock down real quick. Then get it. So I have no keys on hand. Okay, so the thing I was reading for the ones I'm missing was also misleading. Because that would be the J5 one. Missing J2, J3. Because the first one I was looking for was G1, which is not one of these. Let me take another look at that list. That is the above ground one. I was in fact looking at the wrong list. So let's see if I can find one that I'm actually missing. C. No, that's G. I could probably just use the list where it actually says where they are. It's probably easier instead of going over the map. J2 can't get, it's in the sewer. J3. Theater Underground. I3 is also Theater Underground. G3 is... Purgatory, so can't go there. H4... Northern Sewers, A5. Sewers. So basically the only one I can get as Tanimura is the two that are in the Theater Underground area.
Every other one is Saejima or maybe Kiryu if he can actually reach it. But it does say part 2 in front of the descriptions for them, so I'm going to assume he can't for most of those. Which means that the main ones we need to do collectively are gonna be the other coin locker set that I was looking at. I didn't realize he was still following me. So I'll try to grab the 2 that are in the theater underground area. I should dip into a restaurant for him to love. He doesn't need a lot, so we'll just grab whatever's here. I did already forget which keys I needed, so I'll probably need it back again. I only remembered one of them. And another knockdown. And downstairs. We go down one more floor. So it was B2. J3 is the one I'm looking for, which is like over here. There it is. Did just walk by this one a ton. Last one is in B. And then every other one is either Saejima or Kiryu locked for underground. It says Theater Underground B3, but I don't see that as an option. Means it's in here. There it is. Okay, so that's all the underground locker keys. Tanimura should be the one character who has no limitations on above ground ones. because he's the one character who can go pretty much everywhere. So we'll try to finish up the above ground ones. I'm gonna turn these in though. Try to get a double here. Close enough. As soon as we turn in the 2 keys, then we'll do all the above ground ones, and then it'll be up to the final act for Saejima to get any extras we need, because most of them are in the sewer. Is one area that I think only he has access to. If Kiri has access to the sewer, then I assume we'll get a tutorial for it, and then I'll deal with it as it comes. But it kind of seems like Saejima's probably the only one. Bad pickup. A little too weathered for the golf clubs. To say I didn't expect to get a golf club, but then they immediately told me it's not for the course. I should deposit all those things, because we're gonna be doing a lot of inventory management in the near future. That should be enough. Now, where do we start? Now I actually use this properly. I'm trying to just glance across the map for this one so I have some direction if they're close. Seems like most of them are not in the southern part. H5 is Little Asia. Looks like I pretty much got most of the one. There's only 3 in Little Asia, and I found 2 of the 3. deal fights if I can avoid it. Okay, I don't have the popularity thing on. Should have actually maybe just equipped the rage armor to have something on. But it's fine. Not getting lucky with fight spawns. And I really don't want to walk by them, even though it's probably faster. Probably took the most complicated way in, but here we are. I think this is the wrong way. Also, I didn't realize there's a sub-story here.
Ah. Yeah. Ah.
And we got it. That one I could definitely see me missing a bunch, unless it was pinging at me, which I did realize a little bit too late that I could buy more locker key or locker trackers, but I found most of them as Akiyama anyways, so it's fine. Four is... maybe it's in here. I've not gone in this shop yet. I
think I actually might need to buy things here, because I think the DVDs usually turn into weapons. Like, I think that's what the DVDs usually are for, is it's like, here's a new weapon combination. So when all the characters get mashed together, it's nice to just have those on hand. That's 2 done. C3 is basically inside. So I guess I missed something in the bar. I imagine most of the ones I missed are probably in shops that I didn't look around. Usually if they're in shops, so they're on the ground and I don't see it. Just make sure I didn't mix up a C and a G again. That's definitely C. On a speaker near the darts game. Did I get it, but I just didn't turn it in? Maybe I should go to the... see if I just didn't turn it in. Those are the only speakers I see, and they're near the darts game. I realized that was a fight there. Try to get the double. I think the person they get thrown into takes more damage. I had an extra one that I did forget to turn in, but it wasn't the one that's supposed to be in the bar. So either I didn't see it, or I somehow really messed up reading this one thing. Because in terms of speakers, these are the most obvious things. So I do kind of wish I had the accessory in this exact moment. This could be another case where I did forget to turn it on a character. And the problem is, there's no way for me to check that. Maybe we'll move on to a different one. Then hopefully, once all the characters meet up, it'll just work itself out. One is in Nakamichi Street in Club Sega, which, I mean, maybe I'll finish up UFO Catcher while I'm there. Was in fact on the wrong street. There's another knockdown. And we got it. This one I don't feel like I got. Because there was another character who I played darts with. I think it was Akiyama. And if he had the accessory on, he probably saw it. Pretty sure I have all those. And there's the spot. One is in the batting center. I just try to get a rough layout of where the remaining ones are. Cafe Alps, I apparently still missed. Like across the street. Kyushu, number 1 star. Hotel District in the northern part. Kotobuki drugs on the shop. So most of them are kind of in this I want to say block. The exceptions being the batting center and the one randomly in the hotel district somewhere. I forgot which one was Cafe Alps, but I think it said by the door. But also I can use camera. I quickly top off my health while look for it. It says inside Cafe Alps near the door. I'm not seeing it. I'm looking at the right one. Definitely key G4. Like, my biggest concern at this point is pretty much that some other character has them and I forgot to turn them in. And the completion list doesn't mark if I have the key, it just marks if I haven't opened the locker. So maybe I randomly got the Cafe Alps one. Somebody else has been in that restaurant already. I'm reasonably sure the one that's in the batting center and the one that's in the hotel district I've not found though. Also the one that's in the drugstore that I forgot about until just now. Because I've not really been in the drugstore since starting, other than like I think one thing that I went in for maybe a quest. Or when I was trying to get to a crime and it said near the drugstore. It is on the wall. Well, at least that's two found. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait till the final act after I get these last couple. Because at that point it might require the final act anyway. Joker card. Another good cheat item. And another great cheat item. That actually could, I think, theoretically finish up roulette. But I don't know if I would want to do Purgatory or if I would want to do the Dragon Palace. Or if there's a difference. There. Want to dip in and check. The Joker by itself is definitely not enough to win at poker. Or cheat my way through poker, I should say.
Another knockdown. Batting center, it said I need a first person. There it is. Last one is just a random signpost in the hotel district, northeastern part. I mean, I'm here, so I guess I'll just do this. And bye. Almost over 4 million. I know there's a trophy for getting 10 million, but I don't know if I need to have 10 million on hand. Also, apparently a memo I missed. There's the hotel. Said it's a signpost near this hotel. There it is. So I think that's all the keys that Tanimura has easy access to. I know that he has 2 cheat items for roulette, so part of me does kind of want to try to get that knocked out, which would also give his character trophy. Yeah, I think that's every locker key I have access to that doesn't have a chance of being on another character. And another knockdown. I don't think I'm getting close on those, but I think I'm like in the last like 20 or so. Okay, you know what? Let's actually go for some roulette.
As this works, it'll be one gambling thing out of the way. Is there another cheat item? If there's another cheat item, then I'll just wait. There is at least one more that's on another character. So we'll wait. So don't want to add too many things. Since I feel like I've already been getting distracted with Tiny Murray quite a bit, and there are still a few side things that I want to do. I think that's another cheat item. Yeah, that's a cheat item or that was a food item, I don't remember which. It is a cheat item. Let's go to West Park to go for the sub-story. Because I think I'm done with locker keys. At least the ones that I'm sure that I never picked up, or had minimal chance to pick up. Also, it's kind of a case where I'm wondering if he'll get access to Purgatory after this is over, or if he's pretty much stuck to the Dragon Palace. Because those two might have different metrics for what I need to do. Try to take out both of them. And close enough. There we go. Didn't get the knockdown. There's another one. I think I've definitely hit double digits since starting. So I should be either 80s or 90s, I would hope. There's another. By the time we get to Kiryu, that should be pretty close to done. If not already. Okay. Try to get a 2-hit here. This is probably his easiest move to pull off that does the most damage based on multiple people. That's probably the strongest for a single person. And we got him. Didn't realize I knocked out the third guy. I think my plan for the rest of today, after I get the sub-stories, is I'll finish up all the hostess lines, and then from there we'll probably try to finish up the chapter. Because I'm getting to the point where it's becoming more of an inconvenience not having everybody with a shared item. And it'll just be easier to start going to try to get to the point in the game where they all meet up. Knockout 1, I was trying to go for the grab to get a 2-hit, but it wasn't working. Oh. I guess if I use Essence of Arrest, it's just an auto knockout. Because he still had health left.
Okay, that's another sub-story done. Need to go to Shellac for that one, and then there's only one more sub-story after that for Tanimura. And the two sub-stories that I have left appear to be directly connected. So as soon as I finish this one, it'll jump right into the next one, or at least it'll show up right afterwards. And then the only thing I really want to do on Tanimura as far as side content at this point in the story is the hostess dating, because as it stands right now, Akiyama has every one of the girls he was dating maxed. He just hasn't done the final quest for them, which he probably is going to need to do to get level capped. Where in Tanimura's case, I mean, the only difference is he'll be level capped early. And it is kind of nice that it is the last sub-story. It is a very Tanimura-focused one. Another knockdown. It is a little bit tempting to go to the hideout to see where I'm at in terms of knockdowns, but I think I can just kind of keep going until I get the trophy pop. I assume there's now like a check-in thing I have to do. You need a heat. Definitely hitting the point where really don't need any random fights. Because I think at this point, as long as I finish this sub-story and romance the three hostesses, Tanimura's pretty much level capped. The only thing that I can really get out of these random fights is heat actions I haven't done or levels for my heat attacks. I'm not sure what heat abilities I still need to level up.
actually take a quick peek at that. I can't tell if, because I did get a revelation type pop-up for this one, but it was only for one of them. So does that mean that only some of the combos can get maxed? I've done that one a few times, but I guess I haven't unlocked the thing for that. Okay, so this is only for a 4-hit combo, so if I do a 5-hit, it doesn't have a chance of leveling up. Where every other one does. Dip into here and grab some food.
いらっしゃいませ。
And that's the only one I can eat, and then I'm full.
ありがとうございました。
So yeah, back to the fortune teller for the sub-story. That was the crime there, but I think I'm just gonna pass it up at this point. Because the only thing I really could get specifically on Tanemura that would make a difference is I need him to get 10 million yen at one time. Which I'm not gonna do until the final act when he gets all the gambling cheat items, and then cleans out the casino. Okay. I mean, guess I'll just resolve it because I've run by it twice and it's still active. It's not like money's an issue now, other than I know I'm gonna have to get a big sum at once. Yeah, so if I do at least essence of combos seem to only go up to 4, but I guess it does apply to my 5th one. I just can't master anything off of that one. Max my health with some ice cream real quick.
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。
How much experience did I need for a level? About 6,500, so a sub-story by itself won't be enough. I think the hostesses give me 10,000 each, so that's probably a guaranteed level. And then hopefully once he finishes up his story beats, that'll be enough. Actually, with 2 sub-stories, I probably will get 1 level off of these. Yes, I think the ideal thing might be for me to try to be leveling up some of my other combos. I don't know what that was. I also forgot I have a counter. That guy's got some phase of some kind to hit everybody. Let's just do this. And we won. I thought there was a 4th one, but I guess he got blown up randomly. I kind of set that up like it was gonna end the sub-story and then move on, then start another one. What I wanted to do right now was heal up. So yeah, the one thing I haven't done overall is look up where any of the missing allies are. Because I want to say I think I need to get all of those. If not, then I'll probably just skip it, but they don't really do much for me. Don't quite get the knockdown there. Let's take a peek in UFO catcher. Also because there's a fight there, so maybe it'll respawn that. An even easier version of the one I did earlier. But not the ones I need. Down. Should be somewhere on this street. Information building's over here. Is it actually in the information? Oh, or is it just kind of nearby? That was a random fight that was just put in here. I think for the one... Was this the one with the trophy, or was that 3? There's one where they had to get thrown through one. No, wait, that was for the gossip for this one. They had to throw somebody through the window and then somebody shows up later with gossip. I should probably be going for the ball and chain move if I grabs. But it's very hard to pass up just being able to knock out 2 people when I'm trying to be quick. That was the golfing info. Like, my guess would have been like this building. That or it's just a different building on this street. I feel like I didn't go the right street. Because I think I just heard info booth and thought of that one. Okay, I did go to the wrong one. I was trying to keep an eye on all the street names around there, like if I had passed it. But I didn't see it pop up. Didn't see the random fight hit in there. Didn't realize that was gonna push me over the heat limit, but it's fine. And we found it. And I think there's one sub-story after this. Try to get a double here. So he's a little bit too big for the grab. Don't know what that move was. But we'll take that.
Here's another level. The other sub-story's already opened up, and that should be the last one. Figure out where this mark is pointing me. As my better judgment, let's try to get a few here. The downside of this obviously means I'll get in more fights. Apparently I need to just walk out of the Champion District and then I get a call to immediately come back. That's a weird way to present the mark for that. Like a mark in the Champion District that tells me I have to leave. They could have just not put a mark and I would have left anyway. It's not like there's any way to fast travel out of the Champion District. So usually there's a fight right by her, and there still is. But we avoided it. Okay, so gotta head over to Pink Alley to start that, I assume. There is a little bit of a temptation to try the underground parking lot crime again, but I really don't need to. Just because I got interrupted the last time I tried it. I figure since he's drunk, he's probably going to automatically get in fights, even if I try to walk. Did kinda accidentally use that. Okay, so we do have a follow-up to that one. That was a lot of random enemies. And we made it. So I think the 4-hit one I've got use for. Every other one probably still needs it. They're too big to do a throw. Let's go for the win.
何？
Okay. Okay, 2 hit to start. The one downside of that, I mean, obviously that one I don't think upgrades, but it is also a case where it fills up the heat gauge if I do the full combo pretty consistently. I meant to go for the grab, but I mixed up my button order. And we got it. Controls. The guy was pushing forward and he just hard pivoted left for some reason. I think it was because I was holding the up button before the clock started. I didn't know where to go. Try to jump. That was a bad whiff. I was kind of hoping the homing would save me there, but he managed to avoid it. That was way too close.
So this is kind of a neat sub-story payoff. 10,000 for that one too. I didn't realize that finishing the sub-stories with each character also gets a reward from Bob. Because I knew that I missed one with Akiyama, and then I realized later that I think I missed one with Saejima. But I didn't realize that they would give me individual rewards as I completed them. But that means we got the official confirmation that all sub-stories are done for Tanimura. So the only thing left that I really want to do as Tanimura is at least to get the second tier of romancing done with the 3 hostesses. By second tier I mean like the last half of the hearts. I might save the finale, like the final visit, until later, but at the very least I want to get the next 10 hearts done. I really need to find any restaurant to eat at. He is quite low on health after that sub-story. Ideally, I should go to Pronto. It's in the midday. And if there's any restaurant that would create a problem if I considered finishing them, which I would say at this point I think is probably a strong no. But if I did consider it, this would be the restaurant that's a problem.
いらっしゃいませ。またどうぞ。
There we go. So I think my go-to at this point is probably the 3 hostess dates. I was considering if I need to grab that back. I'm also gonna have him put on rage armor just so he has some kind of armor on, because right now that slot is just empty. Wrong door into Elise.
いらっしゃいませ。
ありがとうございます。とっても楽しかったです。見て見て。
Okay, so I did give her the present. I just forgot.
あの
ああ、
そうですね。 頼みますか？わかりました。お願いします。
それじゃ
乾杯。ゆっくりしていってください。はい、どうぞ。
Yeah, I expect this to take probably a little bit longer than the first session, which was about an hour and a half, probably like an hour and 40 minutes.
はい。私ね。
そうか。
ええ。
いやうん
え？
ああ
ありがとうございます。
ああ
ねえねえ。本当ですか？うーん。
Since he's in the multiple millions now, I'm not super worried about that, even if it's way overpriced.
そうだ。
あ、そうそう。
そうか。うんそれじゃ
はい。
そうか。
そうですね。
ああ
ねえ。
そうか。
うーん。
そうだね。
そんなに見ないでください。どうしました？そんなに見ないでください。どうしました？
そうだ。
え？わかりました。 れでね。
あ
あの本当ですか？
ああ
So that's enough to get the date started.
会えちゃうん
Yeah,
です
the
か？
only problem with Hostess is that even if I get 20 hearts, it might not activate the final event that gets me the ton of experience,
とっても楽しかったです。
which would require a whole nother visit. Which I might do what I did with Akiyama, where I put off the second visit until another time. Now the outfit can go back because I'm probably gonna get the date before anything else happens. Seems like the spot they choose gets locked in after the first one, unless it's always the same spot. And we made it.
Where do you go?
I guess she can't go to karaoke. Did sushi last time, so let's go to this one. I'm gonna try to buy most, if not all, of the menu this time. Probably... just to see if I can quickly wrap up a restaurant for fun. 'Cause this is the one time I can eat without any kind of punishments. And he's got the money to spend here. Okay, so maybe there's a punishment if I eat too much, and that they lose a heart.
Okay, so I still get the heart unlock, which is good.
どう
I was worried losing that half heart might delay it for some reason.
嬉しい。
そうか。
何頼みますか？わかりました。
Just gotta get through 4 hearts.
お願いします。
Out of around 3 lines of dialogue.
それじゃ。
乾杯。ゆっくりしていってください。はい、どうぞ。ねえねえ。
そうだね。
ありますよね。
そうか。
Got a full heart out of that.
そうですね。
なるほど。
すごい。
Despite the cost, I want to make sure I get all 20 hearts no matter what.
お願いします。
And even though I usually get multiple hearts per dialogue, it is still kind of a gamble.
うん？何？
ええ。
そうか。
え？そうですね。
そうだね。
はい。そういえば。
そうか。ああ。
それでね。
それじゃ。そうか。
そんなこと言われたら私。
So that should mean we have it locked in.
よ。なるほど。
え？そうですね。帰っちゃうんですか？また来てくださいね。
Got the second business card.
大好き。
first hostess, other than we gotta actually wrap up her story thing. So I don't know if I have to do anything special to unlock the final event, or if I have to visit again. Like, the final event as it's described in this is that she'll call me, and then that starts the event. Maybe that's it? Okay, so I can do her event without another visit, so we'll jump right into that. Means that she'll officially be the first hostess who's fully done on any of the characters. For the other character, I have all the hostesses at 20 hearts, but none of them had their final event show up. This was the gossip spot. Because I shouldn't have gone inside. That's the guy I gotta talk to. So it is nice that I don't have to do a second or another visit for this one. Because I think as soon as I wrap up the event, then I get the official completion thing. I wonder if it's like the ones at least are the ones who automatically finish upon getting. Okay, he's too big to throw. And we won. Okay, 1 of 10 done. 10,000 experience, which locked in a level. That was a bad time to stop running. Got a knockdown. Carry enemies to get heat gauge sounds great. On to check email and also completion list. Okay, so it counts as the 1 of 3 there. It's kind of weird that they're in different categories. so presumably I get one for the 7 hostesses here. And then I get one for the 3 here. Yeah, obviously the 4 that are missing are all Kiryu. We're closer to Jules, so I guess I'll go do that one.
それじゃ
乾杯。はい、どうぞ。
どうしたんだ。いや
もう。
なるほど。そうか。そうだ。
そうですね。ありがとう。嬉しい。すいません。ねえねえ。
そうだね。
And we got all the hearts we need for this.
もう帰っちゃうの？とっても楽しかったです。
But should pretty much immediately jump into the next date. I think she was by theater, so I'll start heading that way and see if it's the same. Sure to take off my bracelets so I don't get in more fights on the way. There's the call for the date. Another knockdown. Definitely gotta be getting pretty close to that 100 mark. And we got it. I guess I was pretty close to it. Because I think for the last two, if they have it as an option, we'll go do karaoke. Because this is pretty much the only chance other than binging through every song on Kiryu where I might find some I haven't done yet. And this is one that I actually do need to play every song at least once, and if I have to play every song, I might as well finish all of them. Also, it's nice just to watch the videos when they're available. Fortunately, it's a duplicate song, so I already got the high score for it. And I would have still passed the high score I needed if this was being counted.
すごく気持ちよかった。
もう終わりか。
And I think because Tanimura doesn't have any unique character songs, he's not allowed to sing. Like they didn't assign him any. It seems like they assigned Kiryu a bunch.
楽しかった。
Because Kiryu can do pretty much every song. So now the final stretch to get her maxed out, and then hopefully it just immediately starts her final event, and otherwise it would require another visit.
ありがとう。そういえば、
ああ、
本当？何頼みます？
I feel like in terms of hearts, I'm not super worried about not hitting the 20. It's just a case where whether her event shows up or whether I need to do another visit is kind of up in the air. Because I didn't finish all of Akiyama's dates during his section. So it's possible that these hostesses, I don't need to do another visit after 20. But the one hostess he did finish did require another visit.
それじゃ。
乾杯。
Because either I didn't progress in their dialogue trees far enough, or it's something else. Like I just need a visit after 20 and then it gives me an event.
ねえねえ。
そうだね。
ええ。
そうだ。ああ。そうだ。
そうそう。
そうか。ちょっと待って。
ええ。わかりました。
そうだね。ああ。
嬉しい。すいません。本当？
ああ。
ありがとう。
ん？
そうですね。 そんなこと言われたら私
So hopefully, yeah, I should just receive a call from her if I get her final event.
もう帰っちゃうの？
Otherwise, we go for the final hostess.
また来てくださいね。大好き。
I'll start heading for the other club, but if we get a call, we'll do that first. Here's a call. Did go the wrong way. I was mixing up the names of the streets, trying to figure out where this one is going to be. And Weird World, welcome in. Yakuza's going well. Just about to finish up the final event for the second of 3 hostesses, and then probably finish up Tanimura's story.
And that got upgraded. And we won. Okay, 2 out of 3 hostesses finished, so just one more, and then I'll probably finish up Tanimura's story. And we've already done all sub-stories, so there's nothing left there. And I don't think I can get all locker keys until all the characters assemble. So it does seem like all the hostesses can just have their final event to pop up when I'm at 20 hearts. So the one with Akiyama that I finished first was just kind of bad luck. And I should have probably finished up Akiyama's hostess dating while I was there, but I did spend a lot of time on that. But only one more for Tanimura. We can fight the rich guy. And we won. Did kinda forget where the club is. I know it's around here. Other street over. But let's dip into Club Sega to see if there's new stuff. Already got both of those. Nothing new in there. Since we happen to be passing by, let's do the crimes, even though I finished up what I need for those. Just free money.
I should check how much experience it's still. Level 18. So the third hostess will get him to level 19, but then he needs a full level after that before he's capped.
見て見て。へへ。
ああ。
あは。何頼みます？はい。へへ。すいません。
それじゃ。
乾杯。楽しんでいってくださいね。はい、どうぞ。はあ。
どうしたんだ。
ごめんなさい。
え？ああ。何？
もう。
そうだ。
ふう。
そうだね。
ありがとう。
ああ。
好きになりそう。嬉しい。すいません。
あのさ。
ええ。
そうか。
ふう。
ちょっと待って。
You know, there's you drink water, maybe that's just you. She does profit off of the drink.
そうですね。
Which, if my conversion is right, it's 40k, so it's like a $400 drink.
んなに見んといてください。そんなに見んといてください。そんなに見んといてください。
そうだね。
当たり。
And welcome back.
へへへ。
Admittedly, I can't see the ad timer because I do have a guide up to reference the dialogue options.
そういえばごめんなさい。
いや、
そんなん言われたら私
そうか。
ねえ。
それじゃ。
そうですね。
ああ。
へへへ。
Okay, second date for
もう帰
her
ろう。
unlocked. Which will probably be karaoke again unless she doesn't have the option.
今日もありがとう。
I forgot where her meetup spot was. So guess we'll just wander around here for a minute. Front of Millennium Tower. You need to remember to swap my armor around so I don't attract random fights. And we should be done with that bracelet. So I did get the trophy for running it, knocking down 100 people, so I don't need to go on my way for that anymore.
おはよう。どこ行く？
And more karaoke. Hopefully it's a song I haven't done yet.
It's another repeat, which is fine. Okay. Tiny Murray doesn't have a song, so he's not allowed to sing. Didn't match my high score, but I've already got the score I needed. Just as for Tanimura. So far, Akiyama's the only character they've let sing, other than it sounds like Kiryu sings pretty much a ton. Or at least Kiryu has access to seemingly every song. Saejima already said he is too manly to sing. I did try to bring him into karaoke.
へへ。そうですね。嬉しい。すいません。ふう。
どうしたんだ？
谷村さん。私ね、
それじゃ。それじゃ。
本当に？ねえ。はは。私ね。はい。ふう。谷村さん。
それじゃ。
わかりました。
あのさ。
そうですね。あの
そうだね。
ふーん。
それじゃ。
すごい。そういえば。
そうか。
それでね。そうですね。
そうだね。
谷村さん。あの
ちょっと待って。
そうですね。
Okay, so if I get a call from her, then I can finish her final event. If we don't get a call, then we'll go for story.
もう帰ろう。また来てくださいね。大好き。
So we'll just start heading for a taxi and see what happens. There's a call. Try to get more points in this. And we got it. But no, that gets real vicious. So with that, that's all of the dating done for Tanimura. We got a level up. Meaning it's time for story. He's only got one ability left. So maybe, depending on how long this chapter is, we might start up Kiryu today. I think I'm gonna have Kiryu try to wrap up a lot of the non-gambling minigames once he gets the Coliseum open.
Kamuro署の谷村だ。お前が保護してもらいたがっているって話を聞いてやってきた。
ああ、あんたがそうか。
お前が上野清和会の三島だな。
そうだ。いいよ。そうだ。
The hair. I would also think a guy trying to lay low probably wouldn't want to wear, like, that very standout shirt.
このままじゃ俺は上の世話に殺されちまう。刑務所でもどこへでも行くから俺を助けてくれ。
わかった。とりあえず俺のアジトまで来い。警察で保護の体制が整うまでの間、そこでしばらく。あんたは。杉内さん。
そこまでだ。
これは
ここまでだ、杉内。お前が上の清和会のカツナギと内通していたことは割れている。無駄な抵抗はやめておとなしく投降しろ。
くそ。
杉内さん、もう終わりにしましょう。
やっぱりお前ら何にも分かっちゃいねえよ。
杉内さん、
てめえらごときがな、俺の正体知ったとこで結局何にもできやしなんだ。じゃあ
動くな。
撃てんのかよ、須藤さんよ。ここで撃ったらあんた終わりだ。日本の警察ってのはな、撃てねえんだよ。そうだろ。
一課長、何してるんですか。命令を。
これが警察って組織がひしこいて守ってる正義ってやつだ。お前にも分かったか。じゃあな。
俺は撃てるぜ。
谷村。
法律がどうこうって問題じゃねえ。要はこれが俺の警察官としての正義だ。
谷村、お前やっぱり見込みがある男だぜ。現場で30年近くデカやってる俺が言ってんだ。間違いねえよ。
それはありがたいね。
分かった。それじゃあお前の正義ってやつがどこまで本気なのか味わわしてもらおうか。
待て。杉内。
じゃあな、谷村。
くそ。逃がすかよ。
Who left these boats here and why did nobody secure them?
This is definitely a sequence. I did get a little bit turned around there. Didn't realize that there was a gap in boats. It kind of feels like if I just mash shoot, I kind of win. See, his health is dropping faster than mine is. By like a pretty substantial margin. And it pretty much auto locks on as long as he's somewhere within range. This is very silly, and this plan seems very poorly put together. Really hard to land the rams, but we got him.
Nani?
てめえの親父を殺したのはこの俺だって言ってんだ。
もう逃がさねえぜ。
手錠かけてくれでな。捕まえたと思ってんじゃねえぞ。種めら。
Yeah, this sequence is great. I half expected the entire fight to be us in handcuffs, and I'm kind of disappointed at how quickly that broke. Can't do the parry move on him, apparently. Why does he shout a super move? As he charges up for a punch. Apparently I wasn't quick enough to break out of that. That's weirdly tough to break out of, and I don't know why. I think I just need to go for damage to try to win. And we got him.
Saあ教えろ。俺の親父を殺したのは誰なんだ。25年前俺の親父を荒川に捨てたのは誰なんだ。おい言え。
今さら何度も言わせんな。俺だ。どうした？撃たねえのか？
なんでだよ。なんであんたなんだよ。なんで警察官が警察官を殺さなきゃならねえんだよ。
だから言ったじゃねえか。違うんだって。俺はな、そもそも警察官じゃねえ。俺はな、極道なんだよ。
どういうことだ。
俺と桂木はな、そっちの世界でいうとこの兄弟、つまり親友ってことだ。
なんだって。
俺初めから上の清和会側の人間なんだ。警察の内部事情をスパイするために警察学校に入りデカになったヤクザ、それが俺だ。
あんたがヤクザ。
そうだ。
じゃあ25年前の上野義治襲撃事件の真犯人が桂木だということを俺の親父が知ってしまったからあんたは親父を殺したのか。
そんな簡単な話じゃねえ。そんな簡単な話じゃねえんだよ。 だこりゃ。
ゴム弾ですよ。
あ、
死ぬほどじゃないですが、威力は相当なもんだったでしょ
桂木、お前何言って。
桂木、てめえ何して。兄弟、終わったのか。ああ、俺もちゃんと入院しねえとな。死なねえ程度に撃ってくれ。分かった。これでお前が退院したら若頭か。親父の方がくたばらなきゃな。大丈夫だ。しばらくしたら目を覚ますだろう。あとは頼んだぜ。以上が冴島大河による上野義治襲撃事件の顛末です。
なるほど。ご苦労だったな。
いえ、これが自分の仕事ですから。
ほう。嘘の報告書を書くことがかね。
何のことでしょうか。
無理がありすぎるよ、杉内君。この程度の報告書で私の目をごまかせるとでも思ったのかね。あの狭い店内、犯人の冴島が20人もの組員とやり合うにはかなり無茶な乱闘になったはずだ。当然冴島も抵抗を受けただろう。それなのに死んだ18人は皆全て正確に頭を撃ち抜かれている。この冴島という男はよほど射撃に手慣れた鉄砲玉だったんだろうね。さらに検視の報告を見ると面白いことがわかる。事件当日、組員たちは防弾チョッキを身につけていなかった。不用心にもね。そして頭を撃ち抜かれた組員たちは全員体にゴム弾を被弾したような傷があった。君も知ってるだろう。警察がボート鎮圧用に試験開発した特殊な弾丸だ。まだ実験段階ではあるが、相手を気絶させる程度の威力は十分にある。だが犯人はどうして警察関係者しか知らないはずのゴム弾を入手できたのかな。そもそも致命傷を与えることができないゴム弾で一度相手を気絶させ、その上でわざわざ実弾を使って殺害したりするものだろうか。いや、もしそうだとしたら不思議な犯人だね。そして上野義治以外に唯一生き残った桂木という男だけはなぜか肩に実弾を受けている。正確に標的の頭を撃ち抜く腕を持った犯人が桂木の時だけ狙いを外したんだろうか。
宗像部長。
杉内君、この事件、私の推測では 桂木という男が仕組んだことだったのではないかと思う。どうかね。冴島大河は桂木に利用されただけだ。このことに有能な君が思い至らなかったとはとても思えないのだがね。
それは
杉内君、一つ君に頼みがある。
頼み？
私に桂木勲を引き合わせなさい。そうすれば今回のこの事件、君の報告書通りの結末にするがどうだね。
宗方、ひょっとして今の警視庁副総監の？
ああ、俺らのバックにはあの宗像副総監がいる。これでお前も分かっただろう。敵は果てしなく強大な存在だ。はあ、これで楽になった。30年だ。30年も偽りの自分を演じてきたんだ。誰にも話せず、誰にも理解されずにな。この苦しみがお前に理解できるか？
あんた、
俺は一体何がしたかったのか。25年前のあの日、宗像を桂木に引き合わせたあの日から、俺は警察と極道両方の犬になっちまった。本当の自分の目的なんてもうすっかり忘れちまったよ。お前はいいな、デカとして生きられて。
え？
偽りとはいえ30年もデカやってると、それなりに人に感謝されたり喜ばれたりすることもあった。俺はその度に悩み苦しんだ。果たして俺は何がしたいんだろうってな。事件を解決するや人から感謝される、そんなにゃ頭じゃダメだと分かっていても心の奥底では嬉しいという感情を覚えちまう。俺もさ、お前みたいに悩んで苦しんで走って力いっぱいデカやってみたかったな。
杉内さん、
逮捕しろよ。お前は自分の力で父親の敵捕まえたんだ。どうした？
一つ教えてくれ。
うん。
宗像の目的ってのは何だ？宗像はあんたや桂木を使って何をしようとしているんだ？
お前の目的は俺を捕まえることだろう。それは達成できたんだ。これ以上は知らない方がいい。
ダメなんだよ。それじゃダメだって親父が言ってる気がするんだ。まだ事件は終わってない。だから俺は宗像を捕まえる。
それを知ったら日本の警察全てを敵に回すぞ。それでもいいのか？
親父の死の真相を知るために刑事になった時から覚悟はできてる。
そうか。
杉内さん。杉内さん、しっかりしろ。
谷村、
何ですか。
俺だけじゃないんだ。裏切り者は。
裏切り者。杉内さん、杉内さん。
これでようやく楽になれる。ありがとうな。
杉内さん、目を開けろ。杉内、杉内。
そうか。杉内が死んだか。
ええ。命令通り始末しました。ええ。二人ともです。これから谷村の身の回りの事実を知る人間を始末します。
あんた、マーちゃんに何をするつもりだ。
And that's the end of that part. So he got there quick by boat. So, I will say Tinymura's plan in theory sounded good when he was setting up that whole trap. But, it didn't have a great execution to start because the whole thing was he was going to use the informant to lure out the traitor. But then the informant ended up getting shot because he brought them right to the informant. So his plan from the very start was weird. Also, I think everybody in this particular game is just boat blind. Because not only did dozens of officers fail to secure 2 boats that were nearby and apparently drivable, but while they were fighting, another boat apparently pulled up at some point or was there the whole time. But before we jump into whatever the next chapter is, I do need to take a 3-minute break. And it's about time for Asdrone anyway, so now's probably a good time. I will be back in like 3 minutes or so. Then we'll start the next chapter. Be back in a bit.
Okay, back. So I would say probably the maximum amount we'll get into Kiryu's is up to an hour, depending on how things shape out.
どうしたんだ、はるか。
よう、久しぶりだな。
お前、浜崎。
すまねえな、迷惑かけちまって。あの子は？
ああ、はるかか。あいつはあんたのことが嫌いなんだろ。
なるほどな。まあ無理もね
ところで浜崎、お前脱獄してきたのか？どうして脱獄なんかしたんだ？そんなことをしてもまた罪を重くするだけだ。そうだろう。何日か前、冴島という男がここを訪れた。その時お前の名前を口にしていたんだが。
その話本当か？
ああ、
そうか。冴島のやつちゃんと生き延びていたのか。そうか。
やはり知り合いなのか？
ああ。それで冴島はどうした？ちゃんとカムロ町には行けたのか？
ああ、向かった。その後無事にたどり着いたかまではわからないがな。
そうか。そうか。
お前、あの冴島って男とはどういう関係なんだ？
兄弟だ。奴は俺の兄弟分だ。
兄弟？
キル、あんたにどうしても頼みがある。
何してるんだお前。
俺は兄弟を男にしてやりてえ。だから頼む。俺の最初で最後の頼み聞いてくれ。ああ。
Is someone else gonna ask Kiryu for money? I feel like it would be hard for him to do much with multiple bullet wounds, which is surprising that Kiryu was able to just kind of patch him up.
俺が脱獄した後、サツとの取引に使おうとしていたブツだ。沖縄第二刑務所なんて限りなく非合法に近い施設が生まれた経緯と、その資金面での金の流れが書かれている。
これは
そうだ。今から5年前、あんたも関係したあの登場界の消えた100億事件。実はあの事件で動いていたあの金も、沖縄第二刑務所設立の裏資金となるはずの金だったんだ。
どういうことなんだ。
Part of me imagined the file is more complicated, but the other part of me really wants to imagine that
the entire file on the money transfer is just 10 billion yen from Tojo with little arrows pointing to the next one.
俺らがいなくなっちまった登場会で今とんでもねえことが起こってるんだ。俺はな、桐生、あんたにもう一度あの町の頂点に立ってもらいてんだよ。そうじゃなきゃ俺たちが命かけてきた登場会がなくなっちまうんだ。
They decided to acknowledge the other kids exist. And I guess they were all on a field trip.
Neえねえおじさん、あの人は？
浜崎さんだ。俺の昔からの知り合いで。
ダメ、近寄らないで。
はるか姉ちゃん。
この子たちに近づかないで。
はるか、
おじさんは黙ってて。私はね、この人のこと許したわけじゃないの。おじさんは忘れたの？この浜崎って人は1年前おじさんのこと刺したんだよ。私それ目の前で見てたんだよ。
そうだよな。俺は悪党だもんな。
浜崎、
悪かったな、はるかちゃんよ。その子たちに近づこうとして。
はるか、もういいだろ。
よくない。いいわけないじゃない。おじさんは本当に浜崎って人のこと信用してるの？
ああ、してるよ。
もういい。もう私、おじさんがどうなっても知らないから。
Wait, the hideout is back here. Good dog. There is no interact with dog button.
安心しな。桐生は東京へは行かない。それに俺も今すぐここを出ていくよ。
浜崎。
もう決めたんだ。俺は冴島に真実が伝わりゃそれでいい。それは他の誰かに頼むとしよう。だから桐生さんよ、あのファイルのことは忘れてくれ。あんたにはここでの新しい生活があるんだろ
う。でもそれじゃお前が。
心配すんな。俺は結構しぶとい。獄中で冴島の帰りをゆっくり待つとするよ。
浜崎。
これ以上調べても同じです。とにかくもうお引き取りください。
ちょっと待ってください。
あんたもしかして冴島大河の知り合いか？
ええ。タイガーは私の兄です。
ちょっと警察署の前では都合が悪いな。もしよければ少しお話を聞かせてもらえませんか？
え？もしかして兄のことで何かご存知なんですか？
ああ、場合によっちゃあんたの力になれるかもしれん。
とにかく人目のつかない場所に行こう。お付き合いいただけますか？
はい。
どういうことだこりゃ。
どうした？
変な連中が大量にビルに入ってきやがった。刺すかもしれん。どうする桐生？
今警察に捕まったら説明するのに時間がかかる。とりあえずここを出よう。
はい。
間に合わなかったか。警察じゃない。誰なんだこいつらは。
あの男。
探したぜ浜崎。まさか生きていたとはな。
Starting off with a bit of a gauntlet of Kiryu. So he's got some big delays with his heavy, but he hits real hard. He's faster than... I'd say he almost feels like... faster version of Tanamura, but more powerful. Also apparently leveled up. Oh, we got out of guards first. Can't do a full combo on him or he counters. What if I see about slotting in abilities? Also, he apparently starts out already leveled up for some reason. Hold triangle longer for a charge kick. Double finishing blow is probably one of the best. Kiryu has substantially more abilities, but most of them are already filled in.
Still have 2 points. What can we get with 2 points? Nothing. Everything is purchased. Everything for 3 is purchased, and then he has a ton of 4 abilities. I don't think this guy is gonna go for a grab. Yeah, so he can't get a double finisher with that one, but if he shorten the combo, he can. Good. I will say Kiryu feels like a bad match for this early on as a first fight. Unless there was another ability I should have grabbed. I think I got an idea. So first we'll grab Essence of Hurling, and then we'll grab Tortoise Spirit. Now he gets heat from every block. So he can't get heat for some of those blocks. One good combo really changed. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land grab. I think 3 hits is too many. 2 seems to be the magic number. Couldn't get my guards up enough. And random hit go. So he did get another level. feel like I should save up for his 4 abilities. So knockdown reversal is pretty good. Circle after a finishing blow. That's probably a good one. Counters are kind of always good. Giving me those heals right away. And I reach him. Yes, but he retaliates faster. Good enough. Okay, blocking there. Probably try to save it for the guy who's hitting me with a big thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and pop this. And nothing up. Kiryu's getting those real fast. Short enemy attacks while running in heat mode. I don't remember what those do, and that's kind of why I'm leaning towards grabbing them. Gonna give Kiryu a gun. I don't know if I can block that side hit. Because it seems like if he's blocking and I punch him, he always counters, so I have to wait until he's about to attack. That seems to be the trick. Other than if he's going red and I attack, then he gets a free hit. Man, that grab draining all of my heat is rough, especially because even though I spec'd into the grab-based heat move, it means that I probably will lose heat gauge before I can actually activate it. Don't understand why that drains so fast. Kinda get a little bit of a cleave going and it did not work. Forgot I do have the triangle retaliate move. This guy seems to have a problem with. I didn't get the heat option there. I don't know why. But we won. And another level. His multiple gunshot wounds are acting up.
桐生さん。
一見普通だが、どうやらいつものカムロ町って感じじゃないな。あんまり悠長にしている暇はなさそうだ。すぐにあんたのお兄さんを探そう。
ええ。
だがとりあえずその前にあんたに言っておきたいことがある。ちょっとついてきてくれ。
This Kamurocho sense is tingling. He saw police doing much of anything and got immediately suspicious.
Ah, いらっしゃい。あ、桐生。
伊達さん、久しぶりだな。
I know his dad was too big, so they put him to work.
正直言うと、兄が18人殺した犯人とか、そうじゃないとか、真犯人が別にいるとか、そんなのはどうでもいいんです。私にとってお兄ちゃんはお兄ちゃんだから。
あんたにはここで待っていてもらう。少しこの店で頭を冷やした方がいい。
え？あ？何言ってんだキリュウ。こんなに切実に会いたがってるってのに。
安子さん、もし冴島がすでに死んでいたとしたら、あんたどうするつもりだ？死ぬ気なんじゃないのか？
え？
Okay. Now the gang's really all assembling. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it. As soon as I talk to Bob to grab all the item boxes, I'll probably come back to the bar here to save it. So it sounds like the next big story beat is gonna be a fight with Majima on Millennium Tower. I think they did just, and there's a bunch of sub-stories. There's no 2 or 3 abilities, I can only get 4 or 1s. Grab some more heat abilities. Yes, it's weird that I never got the option to use that Essence of Hurling against the guard. Maybe it's his grab counts differently. Pole dancing, but only when drunk and running. Essence of Tear is a great one. Okay, apparently also Kamaki at the Dragon Palace. Here he walks into town and everybody knows he's here. Even another sub-story on this street. Don't know what the headband was. Like, I don't know if I did a completion thing and forgot about it. Looks like that's everything. You got a gun, another gun, and some body armor. So do I want to be more resistant to guns or more resistant to blades? Blades are probably more common. And just random cases where Kiryu doesn't get hurt. So about a third of the way through the completion list in terms of things being fully completed. And now, I think I'm gonna save it and call it a night, because we got basically 2 full chapters done. And also a bunch of completion stuff. So I'm probably gonna do a bunch of sub-stories with Kiryu next time I start up. And maybe try to wrap up some of the mini-games that I haven't quite finished up, but he doesn't really have a lot of money to work with, so I might need to do story, depending on how that works out. Almost at the 50% mark. So let's see who's on raid. I don't know if I would say that guns are hard to avoid in this, other than, like, the enemies can be stunned while using them, so I end up getting shot if I keep trying to wail on them. I usually don't get to raid Haxor because they're New Zealand time, but they're doing some Banjo-Kazooie. So yeah, if I stream tomorrow, which will probably happen, I'll finally be getting around to starting Dragon Ball Z Kakarot DLC. And then once I'm done with a few DLC chapters, I'll wrap up the Boost Saga to get the Platinum Trophy, and then finish the rest of the DLC. But next Saturday I'll probably be back with more Yakuza 4. And actually, starting next Saturday, I have 2 sets of 3-day weekends. So probably during those 3-day weekends, I'm gonna try to wrap up Yakuza 4 entirely if I can. So I will be binging a lot of Yakuza in the next 2 weekends until either I finish it or I get close enough that I'm comfortable calling it. I'll at least finish the story, but hopefully I'll be done with all of the completion lists that I intend to do. If I finish it up the first weekend, which I feel like that would be cutting it too close, then I might consider picking up Dead Souls immediately, just to do the story playthrough. Because Dead Souls requires 3 playthroughs, and the first one does not carry over to the second one, so I need to do one just story playthrough to unlock everything. That being said, thanks for hanging out, go say hi to Haxor, and bye-bye.